Girl, you lookin' sweet tonight. You find it every day, girl. Wish that I could love you right in a special way, girl. You light my fire. So lucky now to have you all along, girl. I really love the way you love it, girl. Forever I'll be yours, baby. You blow my mind, baby. I'm so alive, baby. You blow my mind. My mind, baby, baby, light my fire. I feel alive, baby. You blow my mind. I'm satisfied.
We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Philadelphia 76ers. Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. To the inside, Embiid misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
And it's Bona missing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. To the paint. Here's Gobert. No luck on that one. Here's Edwards. The three, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. He got a piece of it. Here's Maxi. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Edwards can't hit.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to George. Over Randall. George's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Maxey. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Minnesota in the lead. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
And it's Maxey missing. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. Pass to Randall. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's George. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. 1:58 left in the opening quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Gobert. Embiid covers. And here's Randall. Outside McDaniels. Shoots over Oubre. They grab their own miss. Outside Edwards. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 9.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Sixers trail by 6. Outside Maxey. Over Edwards. The Sixers again can't hit.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. It's Edwards on the wing. There's the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. McDaniels with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And it's Maxey missing. It's Edwards on the wing. From the high post. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And 11 points for Anthony Edwards.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Outside Maxey. Over Edwards. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll
15.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside McCain. Back to Grimes. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. Seven straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, BA, he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
DiVincenzo with it. And McCain picks him up defensively. Left side, Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 8. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the middle. Embiid can't hit. And here's Minnesota now. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. Embiid covers. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Maxi. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. It's Edwards on the wing. George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. Driving to the basket.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he's going for the lob. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Here's Edgecombe to the right side. Outside Maxi. With the drive. Edgecombe, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 6. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Sinks that one from the post. Horner's got his second basket of the game.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Right side Edwards. From downtown. Minnesota again missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Drummond. George outside. The kick out to Maxey. 2 on the clock. Philadelphia moving it around. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Minnesota leading by 4. To end the drought. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Over Edgecombe. No good, off the front rim.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this one. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Minnesota with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. 4-3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The 76ers trail by 9. Looking to end this cold spell. And he goes in for the dunk.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Outside McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. And it's Boner with a rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Edgecombe. George outside. Here he goes. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. George for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Bona. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And here comes the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Number 5, Quinton.
Maxi surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Grimes. Comes up empty down low. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back over to you, Brian.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's George. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Left side, Edwards. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Edwards got 19 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Well, injury's a nightmare for the Sixers, Grant. Last season, a league-high 55 different starting lineups.
Yeah, B.A., and their lowest win total since 2016. But some silver linings. Jerry McCain was on track for Rookie of the Year before he went down, and Quentin Grimes also impressive. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Randall on the screen. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Conley. Pass to Ingles. Shot from the wing. No good. In and out off the rim. 76ers trail by 3. Now here's George. He's got 6. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Both teams will make substitutions. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Gobert. Out to the wing. Pass to Clark. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Maxi attacking. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And what a slash by Maxi. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
Both free throws good from Maxi.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Edwards. And down it goes. 2 points. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Randall outside. Three-pointer. And Grimes pulls it down. The Sixers leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And Minnesota with possession here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Shoots it from the high post. He's off on that one. And we've reached the end of the third. The Sixers on top, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
32. All right, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Sixers. To the left wing. Here's Embiid. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 7. On the take, Edwards. Another shot. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Here's Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
Thank you for that, Allie. Kicks it to George. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. Embiid covers. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Good on both. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
For 3, Maxi fires in the triple. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Picked by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Driving inside. The open shot, Randall. Here's Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Edgecombe. And Gobert with a block. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Edgecombe. And too long on the shot. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Bona. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Now Edwards. Oh, he can't get the layup.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Yeah, they need to talk over their shot selection right now. Just not good enough.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Now DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Randall. Edwards. Can't get the 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now Randall. Now Edwards. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Outside Maxey. Here's Bona. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Maxey.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
And they gutted out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert pulls it down. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler.
Look like if I slow up now, talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad Mike Lowry. Surfing facing season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve. Next to that. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk about. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the fruit that fell early. Slither with these snakes, homie, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city, it's like Lou, ayy, I pull up designer, he want my, he call like the, like Lou, ayy.
You goofies ain't getting no, I'm rocking out Gucci like, ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid, that owe me, that knew me like, look, ayy, yeah, 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 look.
Name another with a flow like this.
Can't nobody do the go like this,
With a glow like this.
and a like this,
Can't nobody drop it low like this.
get dough like this,
10 toes like this.
hit him with the finger roll like this,
Can I roll right quick?
can I blow right quick?
Now you know you had to froze that red. With the C-A-D-I. Double L, take them to the hotel. Oh well.
Throw it on my kitchen like Odell,
So I pull up with the cheese, no rotel.
double L, AC.
With the rock, no Jay-Z. You ain't talking money and pay me.
Now you wanna F on maybe.
I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou, ayy. I pull up designer, he want my call like the like Lou, ayy.
You goofies ain't getting no, rocking out Gucci like, ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't that owe me, don't that knew me like, ayy.
Yeah, look, ayy, 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 yeah.
3, 2, 1, let me take off, sis.
You want me go like it's takeoff, sis.
Let me bake off,
Get
sis.
your cake off, sis.
Tell me what they wanna take off, this.
Challenger, who in my caliber? I take a and I like Hannibal.
Got your camera.
I like with stamina. Go to, I go to, whenever I go to.
Hello out there. And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Randall. Not enough on that one as it misses. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Durant.
Is staying right on the ball there. Randall with a nice shot contest, making a difference at both ends of the floor.
Edwards, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Thompson pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hey, rejected by Capella.
Well, you can't take those kind of shots around a shot blocker like Capella. You're just playing with fire at that point.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Randall, right side. The kick out to Edwards. Shoots over Thompson. It's hauled in by Houston. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, D-Head.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. And there's the lob. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Nice shot by Durant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. 4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
That evens the score. Durant's got 10 points.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. There's the drive. And it's Shepherd missing. And Minnesota with possession here. To the middle. Shot is good by Edwards. And that's now 9 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Pass to Shepherd. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Shepherd. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Now here's Edwards. Shoots over Shepherd. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Randall can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Thompson. Here's Shepard. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
For 3, Randall.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Left side, Edwards. Goes up on the wing. Minnesota again missing. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Now here's Randall. The fadeaway. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Houston in the lead. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Gobert on the high post. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall outside. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Randall's got 6.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Rockets trail. Pass to Finney-Smith. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Right side, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Over Durant. Edwards, no good. Finney-Smith with it. He's picked up by Edwards. For 3, Durant. And here's Minnesota now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Gobert inside. Gobert hammers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Durant with the bucket. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball. more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Here's Randall after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Outside Edwards. Fires the three. And another three from Minnesota.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Randall. He's got 6. Outside McDaniels. Takes a three. The Rockets pull it in. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's McDaniels. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Shoots over Ingles. The kick to Durant. Second chance effort. Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Outside, Green. Durant, no good. The Timberwolves trail. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside, Ingles. Outside Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
All right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
And Houston has possession. Pass to Smith. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside. Miller. And that one is hammered home. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Pass to Durant. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
First team foul.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Durant, no good. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low. A slam dunk by Reid.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Back to Şengün. It's Thompson, high post. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Freeman. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson outside. Back to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, no good. McDaniels with it. Yet to see a basket. The kick out to Edwards. Thompson with a steal. Here's Durant. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's DiVincenzo. To the left side wing. To the paint. Reed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Ryan, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Randall can't hit. Rockets trail by 3. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Here's Clark. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Randall outside. 3 on the clock. He gets it in there. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
For 3, Randall hits the three-pointer. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Randall, good.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's Conley. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Outside Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Minnesota. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Rockets trail by 5. Outside Eason. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Ali, thanks.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
And that's an intentional foul. Easy money for KD inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Back to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Durant. Can't get it to drop. Rockets trail by 5. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Inside. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. Releases. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Back to Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got 20.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And Houston making a change here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here is DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant. Wow. KD knocks down a tough three.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Right side, DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Şengün with a steal.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. No good on the second free throw.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. To tie it up.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Randall. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Outside Şengün. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And they'll take that gift. Every point is critical at this stage.
To take the lead, Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
McDaniels outside. Here's Gobert. Capella pulls it down.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Durant. And he slams it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the clutch.
Gobert pulls it down. Here's DiVincenzo. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
4 on the clock. Edwards fires. Oh, it doesn't go. Durant with it. McDaniels with a steal. And an intentional foul right there. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan.
Acho que estava desativado, não? Espera aí, eu vou selecionar, espera aí, pessoal. A configurar aqui o som. Ah, estava desativado, ativei agora. Oh. Mas foi, é surra, é? É surra. Ah, foi uma surra. Você viu aquela bola no clutch do Anthony Edwards, mano? Aquilo é muito que... Aquilo é jogo de cabeça, tronco e membro, brada. Ontem agora, vou ver que é surra. Tá louco, velho. Vou te passar muito chouriço.
Welcome everyone. We appreciate you joining us for a little basketball.
Agora estás a ver que não é bom quando você erra. Eu que estou errado. E se as minhas bolas que eu errei todas entrassem? Ah, e se eu errar? Olha lá. Esqueci de fazer um queijo, é? Você joga com... Você joga com... KD como PG, bro, não entendo como você faz jogo assim. Só pra batotar mesmo, né? É mesmo só pra... Sim, claro, pra explorar. Sabe que ele é um jogador que consegue fazer body queijo. Caralho, só lança, o merda. Ganda batotero.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Capella with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Basket's good.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Left side, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Capella. Off with the layup. Pass to Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Now here's Randall. Edwards with it. Now Thompson defending. 5 to shoot. To the left wing. And here's Gobert from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Step back.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The offensive rebound. Capella can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Thompson outside. Over Edwards. Here's Capella. The layup misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Durant. And another miss by Houston. Minnesota with the ball. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. The baseline J.
Vai para onde? Vou te matar, Thompson.
Stop it.
Aonde? Vem cá. Ah, esse que o Thompson tá onde? Aonde esse Thompson? Tá onde?
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
Ah, graças ao gatuno do KD.
He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's DiVincenzo. After Houston's three-pointer on the other end. McDaniels from long
Receba. Melhor do mundo. Em nome do Pai Espírito Santo.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot.
Porra, como é que o Kevin diz? Kevin lança assim na cara do Roberto. É um roubo.
Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's Edwards on the wing.
Ai, ai, ai.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Quando falei essas bolas assim, só me dor no coração.
had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Ryan?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fades away. That's short off the rim. Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk. DiVincenzo can't get the putback. And so it's Houston with it. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
It's Edwards on the wing. Looking to win the run. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Back to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Gobert. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gobert's got 6 points. And again, it's Kevin Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
For 3, Randall.
Blaze, mano. Olha Lone, mano. Ah, tá franco, já. Ela não vai ser nada.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far.
Quer dizer, deixa eu explorar de vez o
Let's get
KD.
your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And he makes it. Shepard's got his first points in this one.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Randall on the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Houston. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over Eason. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Can't connect from 14. Pass to Eason. It's not going to go for him. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson outside. Outside Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Randall outside. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 7. To the paint. Randall with a steal. Here's McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No points so far. Off target from outside. Here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Looking to end this cold spell. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Randall with a steal. To the inside. DiVincenzo. Off target at the rim. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. Pass to McDaniels. Over Durant. McDaniels can't hit.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented.
Banco quando entra pa foder, porra.
Score over most any defender.
Out to the wing. Missed inside. Houston leading by 8. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Esses burros não jogam nada, esses búfalos, mano. Nem já, não dá. Ah, esse banco não tá dando. Sofreram praticamente 2 pontos, só 10 segundos que cá ainda esqueci de estirar. Eu não tô falando do passe.
Pass to Reed from the arc. Capella with a rebound. Launches it. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one.
No good on the buzzer beater.
They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime.
We'll be right back.
Quarter underway.
We'll be right back, bro. Ah, go back. Não, nem lá que sim. Estava aí no banco, você viu que?
Timberwolves trail by 10. Left side McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Smith. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. From downtown.
Filha da puta!
Can't hit that one.
Caralho! Essa é a merda. Fico muito feliz com essa merda. Wide open, nigga. Ninguém merece isso.
Still without a bucket. It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over Thompson. Parked it down low.
Vai ter burro, ó.
3-second call.
Entenda, às vezes, merece ficar sem pateta.
Can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Yep, that one goes.
Like a matador. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them.
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Aquí va a parar Antonio Edwards ahí.
Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Aquí va a conseguir parar o Ante ahí.
Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And the call will be against Alperen Sengun. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Hits the trifecta. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Well, this is why
Filha da puta do KD.
he can drive right
Se vê bom merda esse gajo, me irrita pra porrada.
Left side, Edwards. Releases. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 10.
Vai que atrapalha a boia. Controlar não é fácil aqui. Controlar isso aqui não é fácil, bro. Vou te falar,
Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Lets it fly. Minnesota with the rebound. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Now Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break.
Hey, hey. Ó, o jogador tá aqui, vai passar lá.
Pass to Shepard. And here's Durant. Give him 23. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sengun. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. And the jumper from the wing offline. Houston leading by 12. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so Ime Udoka, coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Clark. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Búfalo, mano.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Second chance effort. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you, BA.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Durant. Pass to Adams. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Back to Clark. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Rockets on top, up by 16. And well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Rockets lead by 16. Here's Shepard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. A streamlined rebuild.
Oh, daqui não existe nem na China.
They trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
To the paint. Here's Barrett-Tate. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Left side, Eason.
Também fumou cangonha para me meter essa semana aqui, porra.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was
Meter
fouled
merda não quadra, por quê?
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. 9 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Outside Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. And he lays it up and in. And the Rockets lead by 18.
And Shepard is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. For 3. Rockets with a rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And here's Shepard for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Edwards can't hit.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Okogie. Back to Şengün. DiVincenzo with a steal. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard. And Houston will go for a different look here. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Relaxa,
Edwards, who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 18. And the call is going to be, yes,
relaxa.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Şengün.
Bola seca.
Durant with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 20.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Gobert, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to DiVincenzo. Just snapped the cold streak.
Oh.
Capella with a rebound.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Down low. Here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. To the middle. Tries to break his ice. Back to DiVincenzo. Fires for three. It's all in by Houston.
Vamos doy, boya. Isso dói.
Pass to Durant. Inside. Here's Capella. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Randall. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Isso não quer dizer nada.
Long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams
Com jogador quebrado, todo mundo consegue, né?
6 on the shot clock. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 22.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here.
Esse jogo é pro KD, né?
And the disparity in the talent was
KD
obvious
tá
by
mal.
the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown.
Ah,
and the next time
para lá
these
com
teams
isso.
meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Right side, Finney-Smith.
É, não tem jogo. Porque não tem KD. Tem KD não joga.
Outside Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Adams covering. The shot. Edwards, no good.
Árbitro bateu, se foi falta.
Fires from deep. Missed it. And
Okay.
so it's the Rockets
GG.
taking care of business in this one. To walk into
Oye,
enemy
¿dónde que
territory
anda?
and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, stand back.
Isso foi o coisa. Não, se quiser vamos mais uma, eu nem cansei. Olha o Iago, o Iago quer entrar, o Iago. Iagão. Tá, vou jogar com quem? O problema é que eu sou uma pessoa que joga com ícone, está a ver ícone, jogador para fazer o passe. Acho que eu meto qual time? Eu vai me complicar jogar, eu não gosto de trocar de equipas, tá a ver? Poderia jogar com essa aqui, mas nada, nem vale a pena. Então vai mesmo te cansar de jogar. Aí bater no... Vai lá naquele lado, vai no outro lado agora, joga em casa. Cansado de bater no... Vai, mete Golden State. Você não falaste que vai me bater com Golden State. Mete Golden State. Se te confias muito, mete. Levar chicote, barrote das costas. Ah, mete lá pra te passar o queijo. Te passar do verdadeiro chouriço. Mete, eu tô corvo, sabe que eu vou ganhar mesmo de qualquer forma. Já estás a falar isso porque você já sabe, já espera a derrota. Fazer um de couro por quê? Vai jogar com o Decra. Você sabe que me irritou aqueles legs. Calma lá, mete sua pausa, mete sua pausa, mete sua pausa, mete sua pausa, já mete sua pausa, mete sua pausa. Coloca a pausa aí,
Glad to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now here's DiVincenzo. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes
Wesley, mete pausa aí, mete pausa, bro. Não tá aí, tá aí. Ok, agora tá aí. Um instante, fui dar uma mijada. Tem que dar uma mijada antes de te bater, antes de te passar o chouriço. Ah? Não é assim, amigo. Dá uma mijada. Beber água. Agora vamos lá. Para te cunar. Sabe o que é cunar? Bora! Para te chocotar.
Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. Williams on the wing. Over McDaniels. Williams misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Up top, Vucevic. Buzelis' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Pass to Randall. And stolen by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. They get the rebound. Up again. Buzelis. And finally they hit one.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
Edwards for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Right side Giddey. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert. Randall, left side. Here's Edwards. And it's Giddey with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. White with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Williams from long range.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, Coach, when you think about the NBA's steadiest contributors, Kobe White deserves a mention.
He sure does, B.A. Players like Kobe White are the foundational pieces that every team needs. He makes smart plays, and he's so consistent. You almost take it for granted.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's Williams. No points yet. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And they pick up 2.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. .114 left in the opening quarter. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. He got a piece of it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Now here's Herter. Pass to Okoro. Dosunmu on the wing. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Jones. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And here's Randall. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Minnesota leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Fades back. Edwards can't hit. Smith with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards for 3. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Now here's Edwards. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Nails the 16-footer. And that's now 11 points for Anthony Edwards.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So both teams changing it up here. Bulls trail by 9. Down low. Looking to win the run. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Chicago making their last shot. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Clock at 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Williams. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. Williams grabs the board.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Edwards can't hit. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Giddey. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Here's the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Here's White. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 11-3 run. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody. Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Inside. A shot from the high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
An intense player on the boards. Love seeing Randall get after it and punish the opposition.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Brian, back over to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. A minute 20 left in the first half. 13 feet out. And it's Giddy missing. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Pass to Giddy. A shot to stop the run. And Vucevic lays it up and in. Vucevic has got 5 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now Reed, covered by Vucevic. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Takes the three. Williams grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. White drives in. Off the inbound, no good. Minnesota leading by 14. To the paint. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Gobert. To the inside. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Buzelis. Checked by Randall. Tries it from 19. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. From downtown, Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 16. Outside Giddy. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Here's Buzelis. 10 points for him. Fast break, Minnesota. The open shot by Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. 21 points for Anthony Edwards.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Back to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Edwards. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Outside White. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Chicago passing it around. Williams from long range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Left side Edwards. And the 3 off target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Toma live with this soda.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Jones. Here's Desumu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Desumu's got his first points in this one. Outside Reed. Here is DiVincenzo. No points so far. Back to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Smith. They're running. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Oh! There's the block. And they're able to recover. Outside Reed. 5 on the clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. Smith with the rebound. So it's Chicago now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Okoro with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Desumu with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Right side Edwards. Over Herter. Off target from the baseline. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good.
Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Jones up top. Back to Giddey. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby because he can and will pick your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Now White. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Buzelis. The 3-ball. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Edwards. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Williams on the wing. And Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Randall, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Left side White. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
Down low. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Pass to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
And here's Vucevic. Defended by Gobert. Here's Buzelis. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Buzelis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Outside Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 25 points.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Edwards. Randall on the screen. And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls trail by 15. Williams. Oh, off target from downtown. Left side, Edwards. Nope. Right side, Williams. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Timberwolves lead by 15. McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. Williams rips down the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The Bulls on offense.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. That misses. McDaniels with a steal. Randall. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant.
Mais uma. Tô assistindo aqui. Mais uma. Tô assistindo aqui.
Tá ligado? Ok, tá bom. Vou trocar. Pode meter Golden State se quiseres, ou pode meter a tua mesma equipa. Então mete Chicago, você que quer meter, eu não estou a te pedir para você meter, escolhe, mete a equipa que tu queres, eu não estou a te pedir para escolher uma equipa. Se te confias que vais ganhar, mete a equipa que vais ganhar. Eu só troquei de equipa para não, porque estás a reclamar o meu coisa, né? O meu Timberwolves, senão não trocaria. Yeah. Não sei, acho que não. Eu não tenho um pivô mesmo aqui nessa equipe aqui, não fica já. Ah, que time bom. Fale, Chicago, você pensou que ia ganhar? Rapaz de chicote, pensaste que ia vencer, você não meteu pra perder. Porque já sabia que ias apanhar mesmo. Sabia que ias apanhar. Sim. Não, é chicote. Vou te bater mais. Eu não tô te mandando meter equipa que você acha que vai perder. Não, mete equipa que essa vai ganhar. Se bater com a tua melhor equipa que você explora. Ah, deixa eu ver isso. Erin, Yeah. Sério, fala aí.
Me ajuda só por favor, Gatas.
Vou te ajudar como? Fala, meu tropa. O quê? Não tô ouvindo bem, tá cortado o sinal.
O GTA V aí baixado.
Tenho. Oh, bugou aí. Vou mandar comigo. Queres o que como GTA V?
Me ouve bem agora?
E agora tô ouvindo.
Pega, vou te dar minha conta, abre seu GTA V, migra só a minha conta, antiga geração da nova, por favor.
Ô, jovem. Só pra jogar coisa. Pra jogar NBA agora. Tem que ser depois. Se eu me ligar o HD que tá lá, o GTA V vai coisa. Ah, calma aí. Tu queres migrar do PS5, os teus dados do PS4 pro PS5? Ah, oh, olha, velho, a versão para 5 não está instalado, mas eu tenho a versão da 4 instalada no coisa, no HD, a versão da 5 eu apaguei. A não ser se for amanhã ia meter bastante outra play, depois amanhã tentar fazer
Que vai meter esse aperto hoje, modelo automático.
o que fazer não que é abacate? Peguei Mitchell, não sei se quer jogar. Vale a pena esse Mitchell. Jordan Williams. Que pá de merda é essa, uma coisa. Essa é a minha equipa mesmo, que eu jogo muito com ele. Só que é pra estar desfalcado assim já. Quando não tem um pivô bom pra fazer os meus alley-oop, ele também não me cuia, pá, fico todo fodido. Oh, tá bugado, por que então? This attempt at starting match wasn't successful, please try again. Toda vez na live a mensagem que tá vindo, não sei se é por causa da minha rede. Tá? Iago, ele não vai ver, não vai conseguir ver. Bugou de novo isso. Que chatice, ó. Espera, vou mandar novamente o invite, Iago. Será que são as equipas?
내가 타고 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 변화줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화
Ai, não sei se metemos o mesmo uniforme agora. Qual uniforme que vai ter? Acho que entrou agora, né? Entrou. Meteste preto, tipo, meti também preto, não sei, vamos ver. Vai complicar, acho que não vai sair, né? Vamos ver, ok, não sei. Meti azul, nem dei conta do teu. Mas vai apanhar o chouriço mesmo assim, ó.
Hello again, and thank you for joining us here at 2K Sports.
Vamos lá para te passar mais chouriço.
Joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline.
Ai, ai, ai. Oh, bless.
Here's Eubanks.
Ai.
And he jams it home with authority.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
From 18 feet away. Outside for Mitchell. Here's SGA. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Morreira, número 1 já chegou. Jack B.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's DeRozan. From the right block, the shot is good.
DeMar DeRozan.
We talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got
Oh, Wesley, tu também jogas com coisa?
Inside.
Também jogas com Denver? Com Nuggets?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A equipa do coisa. Do Luiz só joga com Jokic.
He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. And it's Holmgren missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Outside for Levine. And here's Sabonis outside. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Pass and a nasty jam.
Vamos Jack aqui na live, sai na dica.
Sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and
Temos Cuba já, sabe, né?
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Vamos.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oklahoma City trailing. Back to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Levine.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Holmgren. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Levine.
Hey.
It's Holmgren missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Kicks it out to Holmgren.
Puta que pariu.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Now Dort. Back to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Well, I'm wondering,
Árbitro
RJ,
batotero.
we'll see a Zach Levine highlight
Tapito de madera.
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Jack. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Back to Wiggins. Pass to SGA. Puts it up from 17. And he nails the jumper.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
It's stolen by Saric. Here's Levine.
Ah, merda da batota.
Foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. That free throw good from Levine.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach Levine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Stolen by Schroeder. Back come the Kings. In
Maluco, né?
Pass to SGA. And here's Holmgren. Outside Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Levine for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Court outside. Here's Holmgren. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Levine. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Levine's got 9.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Kings on top, up 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this.
13.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Westbrook outside. Outside for Levine. Up top, Schroeder. Tries again. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Shot clock at 6. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the shot goes down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Dumas.
The Kings leading. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. SGA with it. He's picked up by Levine. Achua with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Pass to Ellis. Outside for Levine. Dort with a steal. Here's Carlson. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to Ellis. Sabonis outside. 4 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
De falta, no se
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Knocked away. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Six on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Wiggins, no good. To the left side wing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
First team foul.
There's a screen by Wiggins. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Back to Monk. Sabonis outside. Shoots over Wiggins. And the shot no good. A bit short. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Monk. SGA can't get it to go. And so here's Sacramento. Now here's Sabonis. Pounded by Wiggins. And the basket by Monk. Monk's got his first points in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And they're on the break. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
SGA with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. It's tipped. Holmgren. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings lead by 6. Back to Sabonis. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Westbrook. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 8. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Fires from the line. Right side Monk. Westbrook outside. 1 second left. And the first half
Está
comes to a
maluco este
conclusion
break.
in a game that's been very
Las del
close
celular
so far.
distante.
Sacramento on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Tú vas a pensar que vas a ganar, né? Vai levar chorizo. Vas comer do verdadeiro
And
chorizo.
after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA driving. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Shot is good by Levine.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
Remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one.
Now here's SGA. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Kings leading. Pass to Monk. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Monk's got 5.
And that's impressive. When Monk is firing and hitting like this, watch out.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Sacramento leading by 4. And stolen by Caruso. Up top, Wiggins. SGA with it. Picked up by Eubanks. SGA surveying the D. That one's good for 2. 14 points for him. To the middle. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. Pocket 6. And we're going to have a jump ball. 4 on the clock. Back to Monk. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's DeRozan missing. Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Caruso.
Hey, hey.
Oh, it's stolen by
Ah,
DeRozan.
va merda, jogo burro. Passar a bola, vai bater na tabela, pra dar a bola no adversário. Puta que pariu, yeah.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's SGA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Kings lead by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to DeRozan. Westbrook left side. And Sabonis gets it to go. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Caruso up top. Yet to see a basket. Misses in close. And it's Sacramento's ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. No one covering.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Out to the right wing. The rebound by Eubanks. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
DeRozan, forceful inside.
Watching DeRozan just work through contact. He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Pass to Joe. On the wing, Caruso. Shoots over Westbrook. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Kings lead by 13. Here's Levine for 3. Williams grabs the board. To the inside. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Caruso. Sacramento closing out the quarter ahead by 11.
Aquel alley-oop entró con suerte. Es rey mismo. El jugador es un bujo, un pateta, mano.
And don't go far. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Monk. Mitchell grabs the miss.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside the trenches?
And sometimes the defense, you can just get lucky.
Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's SGA. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Monk. 6 to shoot. Sacramento passing it around. Shot from 12. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. On the wing, Mitchell. And here's SGA outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And they're on the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The putback. Sabonis. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Holmgren outside. Fires for 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous Alexander with the hammer.
Gilgeous Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Inside. Sabonis can't hit. Thunder trail by 9. Outside, SGA. Up again. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Wiggins outside. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Outside, Holmgren. Schroeder comes with a double team. Cash from downtown.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation.
Onde matamos no Dort, filha da pomada. Tá pensando que tá fofo, né? A gozar, o quê? Chama-se clutch moment.
Here's Monk. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, it's off.
Looking for the spectacular.
Atrasou, é?
Just go to show how tight
Que atraso ninguém espera.
kind of play.
Cleared away by Dort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shy.
Yes, sir!
Seu shy, filha da pomada.
Players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Da bola, da bola. Oh, árbitro batotero.
And here's DeRozan. On the take.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keep pushing and gets fouled.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Outside Holmgren. Fires the three.
Esse é o Chet Holmgren.
These moments are
Chet Holmgren, motherfucker.
Needs to keep sinking those big
Maluco, velho.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Wiggins.
Vamos, também gosta de congelar nesse momento, já. Agora fica tudo bugado. Não, o jogo fica tipo, o jogo fica lento mesmo, assim, burro mesmo, quando é esse momento, bro.
Pocket 6. Can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 16-4 run. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. George!
Ai, Ludolce, mano. Wide open, bro. Essa bola é pra te matar. Isso seria dagger.
Levine surveys the D.
Ah?
Monk outside. Sabonis outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Gilgeous Alexander.
Shy! Esse é o Shy! Esse é filho, miúdo! Esse é o Shy! Brincaram o quê? Tá brincar com o Shy? Tá brincar com o Shy? Aham! Brincar com o Shy o quê? Não tem medo, né? O Shy, mas da Frunco. Da bola, da bola. Bola aqui.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Olha o MVP, olha aí. MVP. 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 Você é filho, Wesley. Você é filho. Você é meu filho. Você é o Brasil com meu patinho. Tá escaladinho, não tá? Então, tá a pedir time à toa. E a bola é minha, mais da Frunco. Mas a brincar com a vida ou quê? É, o jogo travou. Você é meu filho, fala, papai Kratos. Fala, papai Stephen Kratos. Fala aí, papai Stephen Kratos. Aquele eu te bati mais de 15 pontos, esse aqui tá quanto? São chouriços, bro. Você tem que respeitar, pô. Agradeço a Deus, eu que joguei, tá? Vou agradecer a Deus, eu que joguei. Mas eu que joguei, vou agradecer a Deus ou você, como é que é, como assim? Quem meteu aquela bola no clutch moment fui eu, bro. O Iago disse vai entrar. Só que não tá quebrado. Vai jogar com o Iago? Wesley.
Esse cara já reclamando, tá bom, só pra ele ver, deixa ele fazer um joguinho.
O Lucas mandou pedido na pai, o Iago. Ok. Tá no grupo. Yeah. Agora eu vou bater o coisa. Vou bater o senhor Luiz. O senhor Iago. Vou lhe passar o queijo. Olha por um ponto. Não, você apanhou uma porrada no jogo passado. Eu te passei o queijo. No terceiro quarto você já estava mandando de boca, tá ganho. Você viu isso, Iago? Ele manda boca, porque já tá. Ele deve estar acordado, mas sai daí, Wesley. Querem me agredir agora, Não, sendo entrada. Não, eu não quero duplo, eu vou jogar, controlar sozinho um jogador. Calma, espera aí, deixa a coisa. Wesley tem que sair do lobby, Yeah. Wesley tem que sair do lobby, Wesley. Agora eu vou bater o papai Iago. Tem que sair do lobby. Vou te passar o queijo. Senhor Iago. Eu tô aqui com tudo, para te passar o verdadeiro queijo. Não, tu já estás no lobby. Não, espera. Espera, vou mandar de novo. partilhar novamente o coisa da live. Eu já estou me acostumando. Ele pensou que estava fofo, ele disse que ia jogar com banco. Quando ele, no final do terceiro quarto, ela mandava de boca, tá ganho, acabou. Ele disse, esse é o meu banco, espera. Entramos com tudo no último quarto. Entramos mesmo para fatigar. Entramos mesmo para fatigar. Olha, vou enviar de novo, Espera. Enviar novamente o... ok. Essa play tipo parece que...
Here we go, bringing you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering the courtside.
A começar já com tudo, senhor Iago.
You know, he's smaller for the center
Be
position by
careful.
NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And Graham, this should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Aha, esse Gobert é burro.
And it's out of bounds.
Nice
touch by Gobert.
Those are the type of turnovers.
Era pra fazer passe na boa, mano.
Unforced error.
Era pra fazer bom passe.
And stolen by Gobert.
Mas foi esperto.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Tobias Harris.
Just a great read from Cunningham. Pouncing on opportunities to collect steals.
It's Edwards on the wing. From downtown. And he drops it in.
Quer meter marcação? Separamos o Edwards, né?
From the low post.
Que cai de paraquedas.
Working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
To the middle. And the dunk by Duran.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
And one.
Over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, BA, even when you block them out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert.
Hey, who got him?
Outside, DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Harris. Robinson on the wing. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Misses the 3. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Duran. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And that's now 8 points for Jalen Duran.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Edwards for 3. To the left wing.
Ay, porra.
Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Thompson. And here's Edwards.
Oh, ese es burro, ese grande allá,
DiVincenzo with the steal. .111 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Edwards. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Esse House não vai conseguir controlar o Edwards, mano. Vamos passar.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Detroit leading by 4. Down low. Stewart, left side. Pass to LeVert. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league.
And here's Edwards. Ivy defends. Offensive board. Here's Stewart. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right
there. Driving
to the basket. For 3, Randall. To the paint. Here's Stewart. No good with a layup. And we've reached the end.
Aguarde, você também pensou que ia vencer o jogo passado e ia pro Chicago?
They're up by 6.
Yeah.
And back to the start.
Take it easy.
And for those of you just tuning in,
Él pensó que ia ganhar.
action is where we are. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Você não perdeu de quantos pontos? Diga ainda.
Score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league
tá bom, e terminou quando? Oh, e você tá falando que eu não ganho por um... Tá falando que eu não ganho por um ponto como perdesse pra 10. Oh, essas bolas do caralho, hein?
And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less
delay.
that a head coach be a former
E se eu me acostumar demais, vocês já sabem, não tem pra vocês.
Thanks a lot, Brian.
O jogo me irrita, jogo bem podre, o boneco fica girando, mas já tô aí, vai pontuando na cabeça do gigante. É inconcebível.
We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. BA?
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Pass to Holland. To the inside. Tip.
Agora esse Gobert é um cão, hein?
Off by Stewart.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Edwards
got 11.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guy. Detroit leading by 5. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves.
Mas é secão mesmo, já. Mas o adversário está encostado assim bem pequeno na tua cabeça.
Of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Isso, sim. Que ele o Gobert é um defesa muito patente, esse gajo.
And it's Cunningham missing. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Pass to Duran. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The open shot by Edwards.
É.
And Cunningham pulls it down.
Eu me dói fazer essas bolas, tipo mesmo bem mal.
For the Pistons. Leading by 5. Edwards looking it over. The 3 is up. The Pistons clear it.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. And the Timberwolves making a change here.
É, o feitiço voltou contra o feiticeiro.
Played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Randall on the screen. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harris. DiVincenzo with the steal. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of
Ele vai perder mesmo, ele não tem como.
blocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Cunningham. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves trail. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The 3, Randall. And it's Harris with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first
Ainda não lancei com DiVincenzo.
Can you say total package?
Cara, eu se borrei nesse lance. Podia ter dado a bola no MAXIMO.
And confer on the game plan.
Duvidas?
Pass to Jenkins.
Espera então pra você ver.
Back to Stewart. Now here's Harris. McDaniels covering. Here's Thompson. Good work there as it goes.
Jogada bem podre, mano. Isso aqui é jogada que nem existe na NBA.
1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Ai, ai, ai.
Here's DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Here's Randall. And stolen by Stewart. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
Essa me doeu.
There's the triple. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Randall outside. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Stewart.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Over to the wing. Here's Randall. That won't go either for Randall.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Robinson for three. Another three for Detroit.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Ah, merda.
Just found the better looks, and they
Não, Wesley conspirou. Wesley tá aqui atrás. Tá aqui atrapalhar o jogo para favorecer o Yellow. Já tá dando conta.
And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter
Ele
underway.
tá levando as dicas dele. Tá a conspirar. Ele tá a conspirar.
Play out a little more evenly in the second.
Tá a conspirar, tá a conspirar, tá a conspirar.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new
E
Pistons?
quem poderia estar me apoiar também? Quem poderia estar aqui? Quem poderia estar me apoiar é o Luiz, mas infelizmente ele joga na nossa equipa.
Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge. At the rim, really altered that shot.
Here's Edwards. Rebound Detroit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Thompson outside. Pass to Duran. Edwards comes with a double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Mas você já apanhou, ué. Você já apanhou. Já te deu o chicote. Você devia ter implementado isso no teu jogo.
Now Cunningham. That falls.
Oh, como assim ponto? Você perdeu 3 jogos comigo, mano. E são 26-2.
A pretty big component of
Cunningham's
game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, people forget how young I am. I'm not even
E o que perdeste por mais de 10 pontos.
As every year goes by. Guys, back to
Foi erro de quem?
A star on the rise.
Não.
Ali, thanks for the report.
Não fui eu que te mandei meter o Chicago Bull.
Outside Edwards.
Mas eu não te mandei meter o Chicago Bull. Você meteu porque queria. Agora vai me falar isso. Eu te disse, mete equipa que assim. Tá a chorar, tá a falar que eu te ganhei só de 1 ponto. Não foi a verdade. Não tá certo, não é verdade. Eu te passei uma linguiça. A foto tá no grupo. Gobert Tecão, já tá saltando, você tá saltando onde?
The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now Conley. Back to Edwards. And the call will be against Kate Cunningham.
Okay.
Second foul of the game.
Esse árbitro é batoteiro, mano. Não molance.
From the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80%
Ah, para com isso. Aquela bola tava lá. Olha, eu não falo mid-range, bro. Eu não falo mid-range. Eu falhar esse back. É só o delay. Mas você não... Ah, calma, só tu não tá a ver a minha live. Você não tá a ver a live. Você não tá a ver a minha live. Ô, Wesley. Sim.
Outside Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Puts up a 3. Another miss by Minnesota. Back to Cunningham. Out to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Cunningham missing. Timberwolves trail by 19. Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Detroit.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Deixa isso pro especialista.
Jalen Duran is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, BA. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
The offensive rebound. And Cunningham throws it down.
Tá tendo engosto quando aparece lance livre, bro.
From Kate Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
They still need this.
Eu não gosto de lance livre porque eu não consigo controlar bem o delay do lançamento.
Contact while he was going up. That one on Duran. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Cunningham on the wing. 14 points for him. Pass to LeVert. Down low. Another shot. And Stewart with a lay-in. That one's good. And the Pistons lead by 21.
A Swiss Army knife talent, LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Good on the bucket. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the
Eu tô a falar que eu tô a tentar me acostumar com o delay.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And what a read there from Cunningham.
Vou te falar porque é uma realidade.
With his passes.
Por isso é que eu já não erro.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence.
Engraçadinho.
That's big time.
For three, DiVincenzo.
Bom.
Another miss by Minnesota. And here's Cunningham outside. Reed with the rebound. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Cunningham. And that's not going to go. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. Hunting for... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
O jogo ainda nem terminou. Tenham calma.
LeVert outside.
Yeah? Tem muito jogo.
Detroit moving the ball around. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
And Minnesota with possession here. For three, DiVincenzo. Doesn't go for him. The steal. Takes the three. Holland with a rebound.
Não tá easy, bro.
The Pistons on offense.
Sabe que...
To the paint. Kicks it out to Cunningham.
Não, é que eu, por isso que eu te falei, eu não gosto de trocar de equipa, tá vendo, né? Assim já tá difícil eu me acostumar novamente com Timberwolves. Assim que eu joguei com o KC. Yeah. Mas isso é uma coisa que você escolheu. Eu falo por você viu que eu nem queria trocar. Eu já sabia. Mas tu sabes, eu te disse, para evitar mesmo o erro na mecânica, quando já estou acostumado com uma equipe, eu troco.
Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. And it's Cunningham missing. And here's Minnesota now.
Iago, você vai comer linguiça.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. For three, DiVincenzo. Detroit with a rebound.
Não, o jogo ainda nem terminou. Já estão como, relaxa.
25-point lead.
Esse é o banco.
Yeah, he
Porque a
gives
equipa
up
tá
a
mesmo
few
toda.
inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Mas você meteu tua equipa, sei que é aquele que é o Houston Rockets, apanhaste uma boa linguiça, mesmo a explorar o Kevin Durant. Foi chouriço que você apanhou.
Out to Thompson. From deep. Offensive rebound.
E o que eu fiz aqui contigo no último jogo? Aquilo chama-se la remontada.
And he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pobre.
Robinson with a steal.
O treinador também tá maluco, não tá entendendo se ele no último quarto tá metendo esse banco pra quê? É pra pontuar o Iago no mínimo só.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
To the paint. Here's Randall. Pass to Miller. Back to Randall. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Aqui é casola dele também.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Cunningham. And he gets that one. And that's now 20 points for Cade Cunningham.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Cunningham drives in. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Edwards. And he gets it to go from the high post. Edwards has got 19 points.
Mas você, o Brazuca que tá falando, já apanhou, te passei do bom chouriço, só tá mandando coisa de boca. E tá ganhando outro.
Cunningham up top.
É, fala aí.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, great teamwork.
Nah.
Randall has a terrific connection with his teammates. Love when he goes after those alley-oops.
The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Eu já te surrei, agora me falta surrar o Iago. Eu gostamos de ganhar a nação, tá vendo? Ganhar um país.
Shoots over Robinson. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Pass to Robinson. And again, the Pistons missing. And here's Minnesota now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pistons.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Cade Cunningham.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
The three, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get
é uma questão de hábito. Fazer o download do jogo, tá vendo, né? Já me acostumar. Yeah, por isso é quando eu gosto. Por isso é quando eu gosto de trocar, tá vendo?
Playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The shot.
Oh, mas eu surrei.
Detroit dictating the flow.
Tu que estás a falar, eu surrei por um ponto como. Hã?
And Detroit has possession.
Você não vai. Isso não é questão de você, quem decide sou eu, porque eu sou o pai, eu que ganho, eu te surrei uma série agora, você tem que respeitar. Agora sim. Não, saco de arroz não, já tenho. Eu nem sei o que é. Mas o que é isso, calabresa? Mas o que é calabresa? Chouriço, a linguiça. Aí é. Calabresa é chouriço. Olha, GG ganhou, tá de parabéns. Mas não quer dizer nada, mesmo que eu tô Chicago, vou te passar o chouriço. Ok. Ah, meu nome é Ari, eu não tô nem aí. Vamos lá, let's get it, papi. Vamos lá fazer o O chorição. Não, tem que esperar, tem que esperar. É. Não, sem mais. Eu normalmente procuro equipe. Eu jogo com o KC, mas só não estou a jogar com o KC porque não tem um Edson e o Williams, então lesionados, né? Só jogar com o KC, bro. Essa equipe eu estou aqui a tentar. Vai comer chouriço, vai ver. Tem que passar um bom veneno. Vai falar, não, Kratos, você bate muito. Pra você saber quem é mau. Não, eu também bato mesmo uma boa punha. Bato sempre umas boas punhetinhas, mas eu também bato mesmo bem aqui. Faço chouriço no NBA 2K. Eu vou foder, eu não quero saber, sei que vou passar o que aqui. Vou fatigar.
Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Vai, olha, Wesley, vai ficar bem triste você.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Chicago passing it around.
Por que você não faz isso no teu jogo?
Here's Giddy.
E apanhou. Tá a dar ideia no outro para fazer algo que não deu certo contigo, é que eu te fazer.
To finish the layup.
Sim, travou, você até tá assistindo a live, deu conta como é que isso estava a travar para mim? Não deu conta. Você deu conta.
Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards for three.
Você deu conta que ele dançou.
Here's Giddy. Buzelis. It's good on the putback.
Até você vê lá na live já estamos numa outra jogada.
Just impacting the glass.
Now here's Edwards.
É.
Shot clock at 6. Over Okoro. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Ali. To the inside. Fades back. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Chicago leading. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Chicago making a switch here. Here's DeSumo. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Pass to Edwards. Pulls up on the wing. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Herter. Another miss by Minnesota.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's DiVincenzo. Chicago making their last shot. The fader. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert on the high post. Back to Edwards. To the middle. Clock at 6. And they double up Gobert. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Herter can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards can't hit.
Lazy.
Saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Chicago shooting their first free throw this game. Timberwolves trail by 3.
Mambo congeló.
Edwards, no good. Pass to Williams. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game.
Os ataques tem muitos congelamentos, bro. Tá te falar. Congelam pra caramba. Ah, tá de boa. Você tá vendo a live e nem fala. Depois fala de boa. Tem mais vai apanhar o chicote. Vai apanhar o chicote. Não, não me dá nada, mas você vai ver, eu só tá te mostrar que você vai ver muitos desses lances. E vai permanecer calado, vai acontecer quase sempre no nosso contra-ataque. Não, não, vamos jogar mesmo, vai. Joga. Joga aí, joga.
So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
So there's that combination of size and quickness when we're talking about Josh Giddey. Hard to defend, makes the defender commit right there.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
The putback. Controls the rebound.
Continua assistindo.
And the Bulls lead by 5.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's Edwards on the wing. Offline with a 3.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
And Edwards slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. little exclamation point. Here's Randall. The quick look, no good that time. And it's Giddy with the ball for the Bulls. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels can't hit. And stolen by Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Giddy. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup. Giddy's got 6 points.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago with a rebound. Zealous' shot is good. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches going.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the left wing. Here's Edwards. And it's Giddy with a rebound.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Randall. It's tipped. Vucevic with a steal. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right
sto tentando chiarmi concentrato no game. As coisas não estão a acontecer muito bem.
McDaniels with some nice D.
Nada. As coisas só estão meio complicadas.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Miller. Outside, DiVincenzo. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul of the game. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. .44 seconds left in the second quarter. Reed sets a screen. Minnesota again missing. Chicago leading by 11. Here's Buzelis. Into the lane.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Reed sets a screen. Pass to Freeman. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Chicago with the ball. Outside Jones. Here's Herger. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
O jogo nem acabou. Ele nem vai ganhar esse jogo.
By 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Prepara-te para falar isso, já? Prepara-te mesmo. Vou cobrar. No fim do jogo, controla. Prepara-te para falar, papai craque. Você é meu atreuzinho.
Begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Buzelis. Pass to White. McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Cada vez na live o lançamento dele, como é que tá
I think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA.
Mas você já tá vendo que tá colado no lançamento, vai falar. Por isso é que o outro entrou, você não viu?
That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Buzelis' shot is good.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium. Once he took off, good night, Jalen Smith on his way to the cup.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Shot is up. Another miss by Minnesota.
P5.
Leading by 18.
P5, brother.
He's picked up by Edwards. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Mas você já falou surra, já te bate, você devia ficar calado. Agora o pai tá aqui para te fazer você já apanhou. Você fez comigo uma série e perdeu. Você entender? Perdeste a série, mas tá mandando muita boca no jogo do outro. Ah, qual é o teu problema?
To the paint. They double Randall.
Esse burro do Gobert não dá pra fazer cair.
Smith right side. And out of bounds. Minnesota
Já
will
acaba a quadra, cidadino.
Here's Conley.
Hora da remontada.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Bulls
Mas como é que vai confiar? Como é que você vai confiar se apanhaste uma boa linguiça? Você vai conspirar mesmo pra mim perder. O que é isso? Que disparate.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Can you say natural
Não, isso é verdade. Não sou o melhor de todo mundo, mas sou o melhor do que tu. E ainda jogando com delay. Ah, de Angola sou melhor. De Angola sou melhor. Olha, mas eu tenho um meu camarada angolano também, joga pra caramba. Tá na tua, velho. Fala.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too. Man, that's butter. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Over White. Edwards can't hit. And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
There's the drive. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
It's White with the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The Sun move for three. Timberwolves trail by 21. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment to play the right way.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
It's Herter on the wing. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution
¿Por qué ganó con esta apuesta?
That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Boy, he may not be the
¿Qué vas a apostar cuánto? Vamos a apostar cuánto? ¿Cuántos reais?
Athleticism on display.
And as we conclude the third,
Aquí o saco de arroz está por ahí R$150.
One-sided affair. It's the Bulls.
Yeah, un saco de 50 kilos.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
R$150.
Here's Giddey. Driving inside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11.
Aqui o bagulho é doido, mano. Aqui o bagulho é doido. Aqui não é pra amadores. Aqui... Não pode falar. Aqui é, vamos ver.
Reed for 3.
Yes,
great play by Conley to set it up.
Papel higiênico é básico. Não, papel higiênico é básico, é barato.
Outside White. It's tipped. Outside Conley. Pass to Clark. Fires the three. And it's Kitty with a rebound. Chicago leading by 21. Here's Buzelis. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Ingles from outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. Right side Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
The 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Giddey. Inside. Here's Buzelis. McDaniels with some nice D.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Randall on the screen. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Good on the second one. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Okoro. Now Giddey. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have some changes for Minnesota.
Substitution on the court.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
O boneco deve ser já o desgaste. Já bati muito no Wesley, que deve estar cansado.
Smith with the rebound. Okoro outside.
Olha, tem alguém que foi comentar aqui na live disso pela câmera, dá pra ver que é ruim.
Back to Okoro.
Deve ser fraco também, deve ser fraco. Se lhe pego, lhe passo o verdadeiro por isso.
Releases from 15. Rebound Minnesota.
Não, mas você já apanhou. Quem tá ganhando, Iago? Você já apanhou. Você fala, eu já apanhei. Diga, eu já me bateram. Mas essa imaginação tu estás a tirar onde perdeste por 1 ponto. Isso aconteceu onde? Fala, um dos jogos, perdeste por 1 ponto, um dos jogos. Já perdeste mais de 10. Não perdeste. Só um jogo que você perdeu por 1 ponto.
1:43 left in the final quarter. Pass to Randall. Over Williams. Here's Edwards. Second shot opportunity.
Okay.
And the layup is good.
Não, você tá inventando. Até porque o bom é que tá aí na live. Você pode recuar para ver quantos jogos perdeste e qual foi a diferença. A única equipa que eu te ganhei um ponto é o Rocket. O mais importante é que tu perdeste a série. Foi mesmo 3-2. Até tivesse casola de ganhar 2 jogos. Yeah.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few.
Vou me
really made
arriscar.
himself the backbone of their offense.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by White. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 13.
Mas você pegou também um coisa? Não, mas também. Não, mas perdeste com o Houston Rockets. Quer dizer o que afinal? E com o Houston Rockets o que aconteceu?
Good ball movement here by Minnesota.
Oh, se for para falarmos tudo que erramos, não sei o que eu se eu acertasse o que eu errei, quanto é que estaria o jogo? E o que eu errei? Quanto que eu errei no jogo? Não, estava a falar, eu errei o passe, quer dizer, foste o único que errou no jogo. Sim, mas é mesmo assim, se eu te defendi, você ficou com medroso. Largaste.
12 seconds left in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Anthony Edwards is a low
Sim, quem errou é tu.
This guy's got the
Mas é a
frame and the
pressão.
skill to make it very difficult.
And both free throws good for Edwards. 9 seconds left to play in the 4th. Pass to White. The 3 from Okoro. The shot off that time. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Você meu filho. Meu filhozinho. O Iago, olha, o Iago até tá. O Iago até, eu vou lhe falar se nesse momento ele mesmo está superior. Porque eu já disse, o Iago até tem mais jogo do que tu. O Iago tá lá. 45 pontos. Agora vai chorar. Vai chorar. Manda um saco de arroz, são R$150. Manda o dinheiro do saco de arroz. Manda o dinheiro do saco de arroz. Salva aí, Blessed. Olha, tem um brasileiro aqui na live. Tem o Blessed de Brasileiros. Vocês estão King Gaze. Dá pra ver aqui o box score, bro. Esse merda do Buzzless, não sei se saiu aonde, conseguiu meter 21 pontos, quando é merda. Tem um monte de noite, meteu em 23, field goal 7 em 26, 3.12 em 5, field goal 3.9. Aí. Aquilo é linguiça, pra você saber do que é, Jubacalhau. Você tem que falar, não, papai Kratos, tu bates mesmo bem com as bolas. Tá vendo, né? Assim que eu surrei o Iago, assim que eu surrei o Wesley, o Luiz não vai falar nada. Deixa só eu perder, para ele vir aqui, me agredir também. Jogar no vosso time, porque ele apanha boi de chouriço. Mas você já apanhou, você até essa live vai estar aqui para sempre, para ver o quanto você apanhou. Oi, Gustavo Henrique, seja bem-vindo. Qual o desafio? Perdeste nesse desafio, manda o dinheiro do saco de arroz. Manda. Pode mandar um cartão de... Pode mandar um gift card de R$150. Eu aceito. Vou carregar aqui. Fala, qual o desafio? Olha, tem aqui uns brasileiros mesmo na live. Tem aqui o Gustavo Henrique, o Jimmy Blesson. E achas que vai me vencer com Golden State Warriors? Mas você é fraco. Eu te bato quando quero. Mete então. Não, mas ele ganhou. Assim, você quer falar Chicago Bulls. O Iago me bateu com Chicago Bulls. Agora qual é a tua desculpa?
Ah. Ah, então, você que é fraco, por isso é que eu te bati. Mas como assim se eu te bati com Chicago Bull? Se o Iago me bateu com Chicago. Eu nunca vou meter Chicago Bull. Você meteu porque se confiou, pensaste que tava fofo. Ah, eu sou de Angola, Gustavo. Gustavo, eu sou de Angola. O Gustavo perguntou de onde é que eu sou, devido ao sotaque. Sou de Angola, meu camarada. Genuíno angolano negro. Eu posso meter, queres comentar? Eu posso meter o OKC, já te bati com o OKC. Perdeste com o OKC, esqueceu? Queres meter qual, ok? Ah? Vou lhe bater de novo, assim mesmo já suba que me deram no Iago. Também vou te aquecer, rapaz. Vou te passar mesmo do bom queijo, do bom chouriço. Eu não tenho medo mesmo, não respeito o papai Creator. Eu gosto de passar linguiça. Que passar o verdadeiro dominó. Ah não, Kratos. Mas você perdeu quanto comigo então? O jogo terminou quanto contigo? Ah. E eu pontuei quanto? O Gustavo só gosta de assistir. Tá bom, vai meter o Golden State e eu vou te pisar com quem? Queres que eu te pise com qual equipa? Fala. Meu grande Cuba. Queres já jogar com o Golden State? Ah, deixa eu ver. Não, só que esse Golden State aí... Ah, esse Golden State aí é uma coada, mano. Aí é um risco. Eu prefiro nem arriscar. Você se confia? Eu não me confio. Pra não me irritar só já tá chato pra mim. Porque aqui já luto com delay. Já luto com lag. Tá entendendo? É muita guerra pra mim. As nossas ferramentas de batalha não são as mesmas. Vou te meter mesmo aqui o coisa. Sim, porque vocês estão mais próximos do servidor, não dá pra perceber? Pode falar, Iago. Vocês estão mais próximos do servidor, o meu ping não é o vosso ping. Tá pra perceber? O meu ping é mais alto do que o vosso. Sim, eu tô aqui em Angola, em África. Vocês estão na América do Sul. Vocês estão mais... Yeah. Tá bom, vou meter o KC, vai. Não, mas as equipas que eu sei jogar... Fala. Calma só, calma assim. Ah, vai meter o Chicago, eu vou meter qual? Tá bom, vou ver uma equipa aqui que dá pra mim jogar, deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, vamos ver uma equipa aqui. Aí vai ser difícil pra mim, porque eu tenho um problema com a mecânica. E me acostumo. Tá bom, vou meter Boston Celtics. Não, Boston Celtics também. Calma aí, deixa eu ver. Cleveland não. Não, vou meter os Lakers. Vou jogar de Lakers. Oh, não posso jogar. Não posso jogar com. Não posso jogar com Lakers. Deixa eu ver o Boston Celtics. Boston Celtics, ai. Só quando você jogar contra as equipas, esse Boston é muito forte também, pá. Ai. Oh, Sun City's cold and nappy. No buzzer run to judge me. I can see clearly when you go. I say, Família, quem ainda não se inscreveu no canal, não esqueça de se inscrever aqui no canal do Cifera Gratuito. I say, I'm running the night. No, when I catch you, still the one I get. Yeah, I was about that song, I was about the weekend, bro. On the sky, the northern night, baby. Oh, Sun City's cold and nasty. Nobody don't run to judge me. I can see clearly when you go. I say, I'm blinded by the light. Now I can sleep. See what you lost. I say, I'm burning the night. Pablo, vocês querem me fazer com Boston Celtics, mas não, deixa eu ver outra equipa aqui, deixa eu ver. Deixa eu tentar ver mais uma outra equipa aqui, além dessa que é Pablo. É um risco eu entrar com outras equipas que eu não domino muito bem, mas espera aí. Vou ver ainda o Clippers, não sei se é o Clippers. Não, Dallas Agata, Clippers, where is Clippers? Então, os Los Angeles, tá aqui Clippers. Vou jogar de Clippers, vambora. Você já perdeu uma série, vai perder outra. I'm blinded by the light. Wanna see why I can sleep until I see your touch. Dum. Ai, bater o cidadino. Vamos jogar com esse 2013. Zuba, Collins. Uma equipa fraca, mas já dá pro gasto. A James Harden é um bom coada. Tá pronto, né? Olha só o equipamento que você me deu também. Mas eu já havia escolhido, eu disse que ia entrar com 2013, os diversos terceiro contestar a conta. Ok. Leva um step back do James Harden pra comer o chouriço. James Harden é te fatigar, miúdo. Ok. Vambora. Não pode meter o... Calma, gastar esse azul então. Não, vou com vermelho, para não ter que fazer muito queijo. Kawhi Leonard. Ok, boa, beleza. Vambora, my friend. Você joga NBA? Você joga Mortal Kombat?
Greetings everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports at another
Thanks,
exciting
Mortal Kombat
edition of NBA Ball.
Ia te passar um bom chouriço, sabe, né? Eu bato boi lá. Não é punheta, é bater mesmo.
Isaac's shot is off. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Collins, no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
Oh, bro.
Oh, there's the shot clock
Con 20 tonto, muera la mia
violation.
cabeza. Questa fase che ha.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Suggs, no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
And Bataze throws it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Dunn outside. Outside Harden. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Wagner with it. Harden picks him up. The three from Suggs. Now Los Angeles with it. To the paint. Here's Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to
Ooh la la, ooh la la.
Why Leonard? What a finish.
Va a comer
Stolen
chorizo.
by Collins. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Back to Leonard. Outside for Harden.
Oh, bless.
And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got his second basket of the game.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
Zubac, screen. Down low. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple of years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame. I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Black. Three-pointer, no good.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
Leonard for three. On target from range. Leonard's got 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter.
Donde matamos Kawhi, miúdo.
He has a good look.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Suggs. And another miss by Orlando. Leonard inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Isaac's shot is off.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Back to Dunn. Kicks it out to Collins. No good with the triple. Magic trail by 3. Denied by Leonard.
Ah, loco, que eso Kawhi. Ese maluco. Ese defende tipo de macumba.
1:02 left in the first quarter here. Back to Suggs. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now you can see why people are so excited about Jonathan Isaac showing off that scoring ability on the interior.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. On the wing, Harden. Collins a screen. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
One shot.
Harden scanning the floor. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And the second quarter of...
O jogo tá bom. O jogo tá bom.
You've enjoyed the broadcast so
O meu do
far. Halfway through
calor.
the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys?
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
He drops it from range. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Clippers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And the shot's good.
Pede time. Seu brazuca fraco.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get
Brazuca fraquíssimo.
because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Aqui.
So now a timeout
Ah,
call by
meu
Jamal
Deus.
Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Magic trail by 9. Suggs, no good. Outside Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the
Árbitro
game.
batotero, mas é.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Orlando with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs.
Tijola,
this season,
tijola.
but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Tries the 9-footer. The shot won't fall. Magic trail by 8. The 3 from Suggs. Rebounded by Dunn.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Ah, que abafo, yeah.
Pass to Black. There's the 3. Orlando again missing. The Clippers lead by 8. Here's Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sabe, l'ultima megaturno,
First team.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Black.
Tá bom, tá bom.
And another miss by Orlando. And it's Collins with the ball for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Yes,
Apanha.
nice assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 10.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, granted, 6'10", 250, Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Pass to Dunn. Pulls it from 20.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Wagner. And the layup is good off the glass. Wagner's got 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Harden. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Orlando making a switch here. Here's Dunn. Collins a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10" wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers are similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Suggs with it. No points yet.
2 minutes.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
It doesn't get any easier than that, guys. Carter Jr. gets the position he wants and goes to town.
A minute 39 left in the first half. And they're running. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Collins. And stolen by Banchero. The drive by Bain. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Magic.
Este banco ya entró para
Intensity
foder.
has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Este banco mesmo já entrou para foder.
A clear
Filha da pomada. Pô, você entraram já bate de ponta que eu sofri, caramba. Pô, good.
Here's Sanders. No points so far. Pass to Collins. Clock at 6. Here's Washington. Tipped away. Banchero
Eles não conseguem jogar, Braga.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Clippers trail. And the dunk by Leonard.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Suggs hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Orlando ahead leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you
El
right
juego
back
vas
out
a
there
apañar
for
de
the start of the
musurra.
third quarter, right after the break.
Es zurra contigo, rapaz.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now Los Angeles with it. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Ali. Here's Banchero. Great D that time from Zubac. Pass to Sanders. Here's Leonard. Guarded by Banchero. Zubac. The layup off target. Orlando leading. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
On the drive, Banchero.
Why defensa, Kawhi?
And he'll need that here in the league.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Orlando leading by 3. Offensive rebound. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Lopez. Back to Leonard. To the inside. Zubac's shot is off. Orlando with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Magic lead by 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the middle. Lopez can't hit.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Magic making a change here. Magic leading by 3. Here's Black. Wagner. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Brown. Leonard right side. Wagner with a steal. And stolen by Brown. Oh, sweet move. Lopez can't hit. Wagner
Lopez es un búfalo, ya.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. 10 points for Franz Wagner.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
6 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Un temporón de
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Lopez, the screen. Pass to Leonard. Here's Harden. No good, a bit long that time.
Lopez é um burro, já. Fogo. Eu botei aí, você não pega.
Black outside. There's the drive. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's the Clippers' ball. It's stolen. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Done with a steal. Jumps up. And then Harden with the jam.
Just a great nose for the ball. Chris Dunn with the clean pick. Starts the fast break, and they lead, no doubt.
Wagner. Leonard pulls down the board. Outside Harden. Here he goes. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3.
Boy, not much defensive pressure
Bom
on that
merda,
three,
aquele
but he
ia fazer wide
still
open.
couldn't take it.
Black, no good. The Clippers trail. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden.
Oh, James Harden.
Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three.
Maluco que vai levar na tábua.
Leonard outside. He got it up. No good on the
Levar o bloco na tábua, na bandeja. James Bird.
It's Los Angeles, up by 1. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Right side Bain. Back to Jones. Here's Batase.
Maluco que.
By Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Esta merda desse jogo, ele ainda tá com lá. Porra, esta merda me irrita. Jogo com los buenos até pontuados.
And the Magic lead by 1. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
To the paint. Pass to De Silva. Wagner outside. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Relaxa, meu filho, já relaxa. Relaxa que o papai vai dar-te aulas.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. That's good from Harden. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance, creating space for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Magic.
Era pra ter lançado essa bola.
Isaac's shot is off. Here's Dunn. Oh, Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Clippers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside Harden. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Collins. Back to Harden. From outside, off the mark. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. On the wing, Suggs. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Down low. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is
Maluco, que
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Now Zubac. 4 on the clock. Harden with it. Wagner picks him up. And they turn it over. The shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Suggs.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Outside Harden. Now Zubac. Knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Here's Suggs. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Suggs.
Ajá. Se concedió esa falta. Por favor, tienen que considerar contestó esa falta. No, que contesta mayor timeout.
Demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And Ty Lue has called a timeout.
Oh, é o mais aqui pedido. Não acabou os timeout, bro. Fogo. E de coisa. Que já perdeu há muito tempo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 1. Suggs hits them both.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Here's Leonard. Harden outside. He takes it in. Collins. Harden outside. Takes a 3. Not that time. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard going in. It's deflected.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
Harden with the rebound. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. Zubac. Harden outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
Porra, dois wide open mesmo, filho da puta. Porra.
Wagner looking it over. Here's Suggs to take the lead. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Harden. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very close moment in this game. The ball's knocked loose. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. And Caro outside. Zubac with the steal. Harden with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Suggs pulls it down.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Stolen by Harden. Now Leonard. Outside Harden. To take the lead. Cash from
James Harden.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Oh, no good on the layup. The Clippers in the lead. Zubac screen. Here's Leonard. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Isaac with it. Dunn in his pocket. Zubac pulls it down. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Porra, muito bom esse jogo, ah. Ele tá aí sozinho, brother. Ah.
Slams it down.
They're stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
Isaac, no good on the free throw. Here's Leonard. Dunn outside. Collins outside. Now Leonard. From 15 feet away. And Caro pulls it down. Now the Magic with it. Now Isaac. And Caro with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Isaac. Wagner outside. Zubac pulls it down. Now Harden. Collins a screen. Fires the three. And they'll get another chance.
Porra, essa merda só tá congelada pra mim. Da puta, porra, no meu lançamento fica travado. Bola clutch, mano. Porra, só quer congelar, não tá entendendo nada, bro. Porra, bola mesmo. Acabou o jogo. Oh! Pô, eu também tava pensando que tá empatado o jogo, mano. Acabou, nem dei conta, parabéns. Pensei que foi mais um overtime, tá bom, amanhã a gente joga. GG, Mufuba. Tá bom, tá bom, tá bom. Ok, muito obrigado a todos que estavam na live, família. Vou parar a live. Quem ainda não se inscreveu, se inscreva no canal. E amanhã tem mais. O camarada venceu no último overtime. Yeah, ok. Mas foi um bom jogo. Amanhã a gente se pega, ok, Wesley? Você não joga Mortal Kombat? Me convidaram um bocadinho para dar umas linguiças. Vou parar a live. Não, no Mortal Kombat.